these are the earlier stages of this race, and you cannot put your money on a single athlete. Amresh Prajapati knows this track very well. He is coming to the front for the first time. He is from Delhi, and from the outside making a good move, and now emerging as the second best athlete at this point of time. As you can see, nice work is Ajit Kumar of Gujarat. It's nice to see that athletes from so many parts of the nation are competing in this competition, the 5000 meter race for men. So the man who is building a good lead over the rest of the field is Gurpreet of Haryana, brimming with confidence, but the other athletes are also catching his pace. From the outside you can see that making a move, but now suddenly pushed himself only to the second spot is Rakesh Mandal of Uttarakhand. But Gurpreet of Haryana is currently maintaining his edge over the rest of the field. Ajit Kumar of Gujarat is still in the contention at the second spot, pushing himself hard. And running at the third position is Adesh Yadav of Maharashtra. So many good athletes have emerged from that state, Maharashtra. Athletes from Maharashtra, Gujarat and Haryana are in competitive mode. Gurpreet trying so hard to retain his first place there. Prince Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is not too far behind. He's running outside this bracket at the 5th position there. We're talking about this event. Let me recall some memories down the line, and it's hard to imagine that Finland has fallen from the grace. At one point of time they were the most reputed nation in this event. I'll return to that later on. But Gurpreet of Haryana is there at second spot is Ajit Kumar. and trying so hard is Adish Yadav of Maharashtra. This is order for the first three athletes there, but you cannot count on any athlete because all the athletes are running at a very close distance. Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is also there at the fourth position. One by one they are like taking on each other. Here they are, the front pack of talented athletes from all nooks and corners of the nation. Who will be the winner among these 10? Who will get the silver and who will get the bronze? It's up for the guessing. Nobody is making a decisive move yet, and all are not only relying on their stamina but also judging the stamina of their athletes who are running alongside them, and slightly lagging behind in the approach, and lagging behind is Gurpreet of Haryana, now at the fourth spot, and Ajit Kumar of Gujarat is now currently at the first position. Kartik of Uttar Pradesh following him closely. Madhya Pradesh athlete is also there, looking to make move from the outside. Uttar Pradesh athlete Prince Kumar is also joining the top four, but he's running slightly wide of this pack. And upgrading himself for the third position there is Prince Kumar, and two athletes of Uttar Pradesh are coming to the picture, and they are running at the first position. This is the inaugural competition of National Under-23 Athletics Championship 2021, and two athletes of Uttar Pradesh are moving ahead and slightly there, and at the second position we can see Prince Kumar and Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh are at the first two positions. Just close to him is Ajit Kumar, he is from Gujarat. Maharashtra athlete. He is also not reducing his speed and maintaining the speed of the first few. Some of the athletes are and here he is, the making athlete of Maharashtra is making a decisive move. This is the move we are waiting for, and here he is brimming with confidence, and now taking the race to another level is Adish Yadav of Maharashtra. Adish Yadav of Maharashtra is sensing the urgency, and he has opened up a gap of about 5 meters over the rest of the field. This is the move that we were talking about. All the athletes have to do a bit extra to catch the pace of this man from Maharashtra. Adish Yadav brimming with confidence and building up a lead, and all the athletes are trying. You can see the expression on the face of Prince Kumar, also on the face of Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. They are not giving up, and they are in the chasing mode. The athlete of Gujarat, Ajit Kumar, is also there, but opening up a healthy lead over the rest of the field. It's of about 15 meters, and that's only increasing by Adish Yadav. Here are the two athletes of Uttar Pradesh running so close to each other, and just behind them is athlete of Gujarat, Ajit Kumar. But opened up a wide gap over the rest of the field is Adish Yadav, and oh, it's a sad end. Something went wrong with this athlete who ran very well there. Ajit Kumar, excuse me, Kartik Kumar, only 2 laps remaining, and something has to be done by all these athletes to catch the pace of the leader. The leader at this point of time, and he's looking in quite confident. At the second position there is Prince Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, but athlete Adesh Yadav. He's running quite freely up there. He is virtually finding no challenger. He has opened up a gap of about 25 meters. So the race for the first three position is wide open now. Excuse me. The position of all the athletes who are going to finish at the first three positions is looking quite clear now. And here he is getting the bell. Adesh Yadav. Adesh Yadav. He's brimming with confidence. Adesh Yadav. He has no challenger to his supremacy there on the track. Second position at this point of time is for Prince Kumar, but we are concentrating upon the leader of this race from Maharashtra, Adesh Yadav. He is so confident, and look at the speed of this guy. It's nice to see that Prince Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is still in the picture. Anything can happen there. 150 meters to go, but Adesh Yadav is looking rich in confidence. And I do not feel that Prince Kumar has enough energy left in his legs. And Adesh Yadav of Maharashtra running towards the home straight, about 15 meters ahead from Prince Kumar. And Adesh Yadav, he is going to win this race. He is from Maharashtra, and Adesh Yadav of Maharashtra is going to be the winner, the first winner of the first final of this first National U-23 Championship 2021. At second position is Prince Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. He gave a very good fight there, and third position went raised both his arms in jubilation is Ajay of Haryana. So athletes from Maharashtra, Uttar Pradesh and Haryana finished at the first three positions. All eyes are now on the clock, that how much time did he take in completing the job for his first position there. It's nice to see lovely aerial view. And the first event of the morning session, the final of the 5000 meter race, came to the conclusion when national record of this event was set in 1992. It's been a long time that this record has remained quite untouched, and that is in the name of Bahadur Prasad, who set it up at Birmingham in UK. One by one, all the athletes are reaching home, and as soon as we'll get the timings, I will let you know about the statistics that all the athletes got in that. टाइमिंग जब टाइम का है ना, वो नीला वाला टाइमिंग का लवी जब टाइम का आ रहा है तो दिखा देना, इनको बता दो टाइम वाला जो है ना, टाइम का सबका नीला वाला है ना, नहीं आ रहा नहीं नीले वाले टाइम का अभी आ रहा था ना, वो टाइम वाला नीले वाला, ये हाँ यही जब आ जाए तब दिखा दीजिएगा, ठीक है। जिस पर नंबर्स फ्लैश हो ना उनके टाइम, this is the first National U-23 Athletics Championship 2021, and as soon as we'll get the official timings of all the athletes, then I will tell you about that. And here we have it. It's Adesh Yadav of Maharashtra who finished the race 5 seconds ahead of Prince Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Prince got the second spot in that competition that just concluded, and Ajay of Haryana was further 4 seconds behind and got the third position. Anil, Ajit and Rakesh of Gujarat and Uttarakhand came at 4th, 5th and 6th position in that contest. At one point of time, Gurpreet was looking quite promising, but later on his form dipped. Well, talking about the domination of the Finland that they enjoyed at the earlier part of the previous century, and one will feel wonder that the most successful nation in this discipline in the Olympics is actually the Finland. Till date they have got 12 medals in it, and 6 of them are in the color of gold. They are the leading nation in this discipline in the Olympics. But a sad part is that the last medal in this discipline came way back in 1980 Moscow Olympic, but since then they are searching a single medal in this competition, and after that it has been domination of athletes from Africa in this discipline. No wonder. Some big names that dominated the scene in the middle part of the previous century, from 1920 to 36. They dominated the scene. In fact, they won 4 consecutive golds in this discipline, courtesy Paavo Nurmi, who got the moniker of Frying Fin. Then Ville Ritola. Some big names. Gunnar Hockett was another champion from Finland. They won 4 consecutive golds from 24 to 36 edition at Paris, Amsterdam, Los Angeles and Berlin. In fact, some time and then those 4 competitions, 3 times they finished at the first and the second position, but later on they faded from the scene. But the resurgence came in 72 and 76 edition, and Lasse Viren won 2 consecutive golds in 5000. He also repeated the feat in 10,000 as well, and became the first athlete to win 5000, 10,000 double in 2 consecutive Olympics. Later on, Mohammad Farah of Great Britain repeated it, and he won 2 consecutive gold in 5000 and 10,000 at London and Rio. This is a event in which United States, despite having a very robust athletic system, has claimed only 1 gold. Nowadays, athletes who are from Africa or either born in Africa are dominating this scene. In the 5000 meters, talk about it. Then Manmali is also going to Athens Olympic, when Paavo Nurmi, who became the first man to won gold in 1500 and 5000 meters at the Paris edition. 80 years later, Hicham Ul Guruj of Morocco equaled that quite unprecedented task, and he won gold medal in both the events at 2004. And the way he celebrated, that he flashed a victory sign and stated that I am the two Olympic gold champion. I still remember those images that he shared with the world. Sifan Hassan also tried to become the first athlete to win 1500 and 5000 and 10,000 meter winner in this competition, but sadly she finished her campaign in her Olympics this year with 2 golds and 1 silver, 1 bronze, excuse me. Well, talking about Sifan Hassan, here are 6 participants of the next event on the track. Well, Sifan Hassan, born in Ethiopia, migrated to Netherlands, and in this edition of the Olympics she won gold in 5000 and 10,000 meters, and later on she added another bronze in 1500 meters. She was aiming for 3 golds, but let's see what this 28 years old girl can do. Well, returning to this athletic track at Delhi, 6 athletes in female category who are going to compete in the 5000 meter race. The second final of the morning session are as follows: Reena Patel of Gujarat, Sonika of Haryana, Shraddha Kathiria, Shraddha Kathiria of Gujarat are the first 3 participants, and the other 3 participants are Komal Jagdale of Maharashtra, Badho of Haryana, and Drashtiben Chaudhary of Gujarat. Here is Komal Jagdale of Maharashtra test skiing, very familiar name. She has won lots of titles nation, favorite to win this competition. Her rivalry with Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh, she's not competing in it, has given us a lot of sensational races in recent years. Right at the front, Komal Jagdale is running. Recently she competed in the 60th National Open Athletics Championship with Parul Chaudhary, and alongside her Parul was the better athlete, but she's not competing here. She also competed in the 3000 meter steeplechase.
Ladies and gentlemen, letting you know about the result of the just finished 5000 meters run for men. That was the first event of today. The first
Komal Jagdale is a disciple of Savitribai Phule University in Pune, running at the first position.
running on 14 minutes,
Shraddha
12
from
points.
Gujarat is second position.
The winner of the second position is Prince Kumar from Uttar Pradesh with a timing of 14 minutes, 17.37 seconds. And the winner of the third position has been Ajay from Gujarat with a timing of 14 minutes, 21.44 seconds.
Komal, Shraddha and Sonika is the order for the first three girls. But all the six girls are running at a margin of about 15 meters from first to last. Anything can happen in this race, but slightly now you can see that the top four are widening the gap. Making a move from the outside is Bado of Haryana, now at the fifth position. Fourth spot is for Drashtibin Chaudhary of Gujarat. Three athletes of Gujarat are competing in it. Reena Patel at the end of the field. Shraddha now running at the third position, has just moved ahead is Sonika of Haryana, and Komal Jagdale of Maharashtra, the only athlete from Maharashtra, is running at the first position. The four athletes, two of them are from Gujarat, are running at close distance. Drashtibin Chaudhary of Gujarat has to do a bit extra to catch the pace of the first three racers there. Well, talking about this race, national record stands in the name of a legend of Indian athletics, Prija Sridharan. That was the finest year of her career, and also of Indian athletics as far as the long distance races of women are concerned. The year was 2010, and let's take you back to those memories at the 2010 Asian Games, in which when Prija Sridharan won the gold in 2010 Asian Games, she finished with Kavita Raut at the first and the second position, and that was the golden moment of India. And she broke the national record there in 10,000. Kavita Raut of Nashik and Prija Sridharan of Idukki in Kerala won that competition at the first two places. But she did not stop there. 5 days later, she created another golden chapter in the history of Indian athletics when she won silver medal, and also broke the national record in that competition again. And she was in the brightest touch, and within a span of 5 days she broke two national records, and both the records are still standing. Prija Sridharan returned with a gold and a silver in 5,000 and 10,000. 10,000 and 5,000. In 10,000 she won the gold, and in silver medal came to her in the 5,000 meter race. Kavita Raut grabbed the silver and the bronze, and when Prija Sridharan returned, she got the recognition of the government of India and won Arjuna Award. Well, that was the most memorable memories of India as far as the long distance races are concerned. But here we are, returning to athletic track of India at Delhi, the national capital, where first national under 23 athletic championship 2021 is taking place, in which at the front is Komal Jagdale, everyone's favorite on the track. She has participated in a lot of athletic meets around the nation, has a lot of experience at this young age of 23. Here she is. At second position is Sonika of Haryana, about 20 meters behind Komal Jagdale, Looking in good touch there.
402 कोमल जगाधरी महाराष्ट्र से सबसे आगे चल रही है। फिट नंबर 190 सोनिका हरियाणा से उनके पीछे, और इस समय तीसरे स्थान पर चल रही है श्रद्धा कठारिया, फिट नंबर 162 गुजरात से।
Shraddha of Gujarat is at third position there. Komal Jagdale, the only athlete from the land of great Shivaji, Maharashtra. In the previous event we have seen the gold medal went to Maharashtra, and most likely in this event also Maharashtra will grab another gold. Komal Jagdale at your screen, looking quite confident at her position, and you can see the gap between her and Sonika, which is quite wide. Here Sonika is there, emerging on the scene about 25 meters behind, but Komal Jagdale showing no sign of reduction in the speed. In fact, lap after lap she is only increasing her margin and stamping her authority on the track. A few athletes are going to be a lap down. While rich pace of this girl, alumnus of Savitribai Phule University of Pune. All the athletes are now running for the other two positions or for their personal best timings, but here is Komal Jagdale, still looking quite strong there, from Maharashtra. You can clearly see now on her face that she is going to be the winner of this competition. Still has a lot of stamina and energy left on her legs. Sonika of Haryana is at second position, about 50 meters behind now of Komal. In fact, more than that, about 70 meters behind Komal. And the battle for the third position is looking quite strong there on the field, where we have Shraddha, and she has given up, so the field is quite free for the third position there as well. Bhado of Haryana is running quite confidently there, but Komal Jagdale of Maharashtra, lap after lap, she is consolidating her position for the first spot there. Look at the strides that this girl is still taking, in after so many days. Komal Jagdale is still looking quite strong there. It's nice to see that Maharashtra is emerging as Kenya of India in long distance races, or Ethiopia of India, both in men and women. They are producing quality athletes in long distance races, 5,000 and 10,000 in steeplechase. They produced some quality athletes in recent years. Dalita Babar, Komal Jagdale at your screen, and other sensational athletes. Kavita Raut, we already have discussed about her feat at the Asian Games when she got a silver and the bronze. Looking in rich touch there, Komal Jagdale. Sanjeevani Jadhav, another athlete who emerged on the scene. In around 2016, she was in good touch and won lots of national record. Lots of national medals. But Komal Jagdale is putting almost everyone a lap down on the track, about 200 meters ahead at this point of time from the second position athlete Sonika of Haryana. She's running freely at the front. She's facing no difficulty, no challenge for her supremacy there on the track. The ambition of getting the gold medal is surely hers. That's going to be fulfilled. The first National Under 23 Athletics Championship that's just underway. Today is the opening day of this competition, and right from the beginning Komal Jagdale came to the front and only went from strength to strength. Here she is, Komal Jagdale. No flaw in her approach. Nobody is shadowing her. And the bell indicated that this is the last lap of Komal Jagdale. This is like a victory lap for her, because she is facing no competition on the track. She is ahead of everyone with supremacy. She is finding no partner and running quite alone. Komal Jagdale, heavily favored to win this competition. It was only about the domination that she is going to achieve, and she is about 250 meters ahead of Sonika. We'll return to that later on, but let's rejoice this moment. And another gold medal in this competition is going for Maharashtra. In 5000 meters we have seen the winner emerged from Maharashtra, and Komal Jagdale of Maharashtra finished the race at the first position. She is on the track. She gave everything in this competition, and she is rejoicing the moment. Now all eyes are on the other two positions there. At the back of your screen, the girl who is going to finish the race at second position is a Sonika of Haryana. Here she is going to grab the silver medal of this competition. Here she finished her campaign totally drenched out. The conditions are good for the athletes. These are early hours of the morning session of the opening day of first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021 from the national capital Bado of Haryana is going to get the only medal that is available. Here she is with renewed energy, and here she finished her campaign, and first three positions went to athletes from Maharashtra, Haryana and Haryana, Komal Jagdale, Sonika and Bado. Other athletes are still on the track, and they must be looking to get best of their timings. One by one they are finishing their campaign. They must have learnt a lot after competing against one of the most talented athlete of India, Komal Jagdale. Though they could not win the medal, but it's a good learning curve that they just had at New Delhi.
Our next event on track would be the men 100 meters with 4 heats.
The other events of the morning session on 100-meter dash for decathlon. Then men and women will go for, and here we have it. First of all, let's introduce you to the timings of the athlete of 5000 meter race that just finished. Komal Jagdale took the timing of 16 minutes 3.53, and she was about a minute ahead from Sonika of Haryana, and 40 seconds behind Sonika was Badho of Haryana. Then three athletes of Gujarat who competed in it came at the 4th and the 5th position, and Shraddha of Gujarat was looking quite promising in the earlier phases of this competition. Faded from the scene, and sadly she could not finish the race. Well, talking about the rest of the competition in the morning session. $100 for decathlon is the next event on the track. Then we have a qualifying round for men and women in 100-meter race. In front we have men long jump for decathlon. Then 4 heats of a 400-meter race are in the lineup, followed by women 400-meter race, then shot put, decathlon, and the last two events of the morning session are round 1 of 110-meter hurdles for men and 100-meter hurdles for women. Lovey. Well, decathlon is an event that comprises of 10 events, and traditionally the title of the greatest athlete goes to the winner of this competition. And this tradition began in 1912 Stockholm Olympics, when Jim Thorpe won the gold in that competition, and King Gustav V of Sweden, just in a conversation, said that, "Sir, you are the world's greatest athlete." And since then, traditionally, we are honoring the winner of this competition as the best athlete. Well, 5 events take place on the first day. It starts from 100-meter race, then long jump, shot put, high jump, and 400-meter come in order. Then on day 2, we see athletes participating in 110-meter hurdles, discus throw, pole vault, javelin throw, and the final event is 1500-meter race. Points are calculated on the basis of a formula, and after judging performance of all the athletes, the winner is declared. Currently, the world record stands in the name of Kevin Mayer of France, and the gold medal went to Damian Warner this year in the Olympics, and he also made the Olympic record. Well, one of the biggest name of this discipline of this generation is Ashton Eaton of United States. He became only the third athlete when he won gold medal in the Rio Olympics to win back-to-back gold in this discipline after Bev Mathies and Dilly Thompson from United States and Great Britain. But he announced his retirement in 2017, and that's why he did not compete at this edition of Olympics at Tokyo. The first event, the 100-meter race, is going to start soon at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium complex in New Delhi. In the first heat, athletes are competing from Delhi, Haryana, Rajasthan, Tamil Nadu, and Lakshadweep. Ali of Delhi will start his race from lane number 2. In lane number 3 and 4 are athletes from Haryana and Rajasthan, Mohit and Ranjit Singh. Naveen V and Amit of Tamil Nadu and Haryana are going to start their campaign from lane number 5 and 6. Lane number 7 is the only athlete from Lakshadweep of this competition, Muhammad Abdul, and Javeer of Haryana is in lane number 8. Stamina. In 100-meter dash, pumping and charge himself up. In lane number 5 is Naveen V of Tamil Nadu. Seven participants are Ali, Mohit, Ranjit Singh from Delhi, Haryana and Rajasthan, Naveen V, Amit and Muhammad Abdul from Tamil Nadu, Haryana and Lakshadweep, and Javeer from Haryana. You're watching this telecast live on the YouTube channel of AFI, the first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021 from New Delhi. It's nice to see lovely aerial view of this race. The drone technology is in use. You can also follow us on Twitter, on Instagram and on Facebook. Write something in the comment section. We love to read and we love to respond. We are going as a family on the social media. But here we are live on the YouTube channel of AFI. We are all set for the first heat of 100-meter decathlon race. The shot of the gun and a quick start from the middle by Naveen V of Tamil Nadu. Naveen V of Tamil Nadu is looking quite at electrical pace there, and all that is trying from Ranjit and Amit are also looking at a from rich speed, but in the end it's Naveen V of Tamil Nadu who won that contest with relative ease right from the start of the race. He was in electrical touch and maintained the edge over the rest of the field. From the nearest lane, Ranjit tried hard to catch his rhythm and pace, and also Amit of Haryana. But Naveen V, here at your screen, ladies and gentlemen, is the winner of that heat number 1. With the blaze of the gun, he was promptly in the leading mode. Here we have it, the action replay that's telling the story that in lane number 5 you can see that Naveen V is in good touch, and just out there is Mohit of Haryana who is giving him some tough times, but he finished 0.07 seconds behind the winner Naveen, and Javeer of Haryana got the third position. Participant of heat number 2 are Kushal Mohite of Maharashtra, Sanjeev S of Tamil Nadu, Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan, Anuj Sangwan, he is from Haryana, he is competing there, and these 4 athletes will start their race from lane number 2, 3, 4 and 5. In lane number 6 is Lakshman Tej, and Sunil Kumar of Haryana is in lane number 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 teams of decathlon, and the first event of decathlon.
Kushal Mohite, he is only 20, but he is rubbing his shoulders among the seniors. Yamandeep Sharma, quite senior to all these athletes. Are ready, and let me quickly introduce you to the names of all the participants. Kushal Mohite of Maharashtra and Sanjeev S of Tamil Nadu are in lane number 2 and 3. In number 4, 5, 6 and 7 are Yamandeep Sharma, Anuj, Lakshman and Sunil. and the blaze of the gun has started the race, and from the middle you can see that the pace of Jamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan is quite electrifying, and he is approaching towards the finishing line at very easily, and second position went to Kushal Mohite of Maharashtra. Here he is at your screen. He is the senior-most athlete of this heat number 2, and here you can see that he started race, but once he got into the top speed, he pushed other athletes behind and pulled himself away from the field and won that competition with the timing of 11.21. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan is the winner of that heat number 2. Kushal Mohite of Maharashtra started brightly but came second only in that race. Here he is. He is looking in a bit pain. But he's taking away the maximum points from that heat number 2. In 100-meter decathlon event, in heat number 3, 6 participants are participating. Amandeep of Haryana, then from Puducherry we have Subhash. They will start the race from lane number 2 and 3. In lane number 4 and 5 are athletes from Maharashtra and Karnataka, Atif and Rathod Lokesh. And lane number 6 and 7, Haryana and Tamil Nadu athlete will fight for their best result. Manpreet and Karthik S are their name. Charging themselves up for the burst of their energy. Quick start, fiery start from Subhash of Puducherry, but from the middle Atif is stretching his limits. From the outside Karthik S of Tamil Nadu also doing very. Karthik S of Tamil Nadu and Atif, they are taking this race down to the wire, but in the end it's Karthik S of you can see, but there is a false start as everyone was guessing. Logesh Kumar AS of Tamil Nadu got an early lead, but all the athletes are returning to their base. It's up to the officials. Was there a false start or a misfire? Here we have names of all the 6 competitors of the last heat of 100-meter decathlon, the first event. The 10 event discipline. Here they all are ready. So all got the clearance of the judges, and all the 6. He knows that he has to be at his best. This time we got clear start, and Robin Singh of Uttar Pradesh is doing very well, but something went wrong again. Something went wrong again. There is some trouble. You're watching this telecast live on the YouTube channel of Athletics Federation of India. About the foul that he made, and that's why his campaign came to an abrupt end. Very sadly, he is leaving the scene, and now we have only 5 participants left on the field. He was utterly dejected after being declared disqualified from the competition. Joy Thomas of Kerala. So now it's up to 5 athletes to produce their best. Robin Singh of Uttar Pradesh, Ahmed Kabir of Lakshadweep, Logesh Kumar AS of Tamil Nadu, then Kamal Dhankar of Haryana, and Abhijit Bhosle of Maharashtra. 5 participants are competing in lane number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Ahmed Kabir of Lakshadweep, Logesh Kumar AS of Tamil Nadu, then Kamal Dhankar of Haryana, and Abhijit Bhosle of Maharashtra. 5 participants are competing in lane number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. This time we got the clear start, and Robin Singh of Uttar Pradesh is doing well, shoulder to shoulder, and in the end it's Robin Singh of Uttar Pradesh who emerged as the winner of this competition. He was under a lot of pressure from Logesh Kumar as on Robin Singh, but Robin Singh maintained the edge till the end and finished at the first position. Abhijit Bhosle of Maharashtra came third in that competition, and the other 2 positions went to the athletes of Lakshadweep, Haryana, Ahmed and Kamal. Intense battle went between athletes of Uttar Pradesh and Tamil Nadu, Robin Singh and Logesh Kumar. Here at his screen, Robin Singh enjoying the moment. Well, 100-meter dash for women is the next event on the track. 2 heats will take place, and the equation is clear. The first 3 qualifiers of each heat will get direct entry into the final, and 2 best finishers will also book their place in the final. The participants are as follows. It's Amudha Yalini of Karnataka, Indian number 1. Indian number 2 is Mayavati of Telangana. Then Avantika Narale and KM Tina of Kumari Tina from Maharashtra and Uttar Pradesh are Indian number 3 and 4. In number 5 and 6 are Taranjeet Kaur of Delhi and NC Sojan of Kerala. Then Arati of Haryana and Shri Reshma of Tamil Nadu are Indian number 7 and 8. All the athletes will try to book their place in the final by finishing at the first 3 spots, because you cannot rest on the best timings statistics, because you never know that who is going to get the best of the timings in the other heat. It's a clean start by all the athletes, and you can see that Taranjeet Kaur of Delhi is doing very well there, and she is stretching not only her limits but pushing the limits of other athletes as well. Taranjeet Kaur, under no sorts of pressure and knows this track very well, from Delhi, won that competition with relative ease. At about 20-meter mark, she came ahead from the rest of the field, and she is enjoying the moment and celebrated her victory with the NC Sojan of Kerala. Here you can see that from this part of the race, from about 40 meters mark, it's Taranjeet Kaur's time, and she went from stand to stand and won that heat number 1. And 3 athletes who will surely feature in the final are Taranjeet Kaur of Delhi, Avantika of Maharashtra, and NC Sojan of Kerala. And the other athletes who competed in the race are finishing in the order at your screen. Athletes from Tamil Nadu, Telangana, Uttar Pradesh. It's Shri Reshma, Mayavati and Kumari Tina. The other 2 athletes are also there on the screen. And here we have heat number 2. It also is featuring 8 athletes. They are Kanupriya from Punjab, Vijaya Kumari from Bihar, Indian number 1 and 2, and Indian number 3 and 4, a very recognizable name of Dhaneshwari T, favorite to win this competition. She is Indian number 3. Indian number 4 is Chaitrali Gujar of Maharashtra, Nitya of Telangana, and Harshini R of Karnataka, Indian number 5 and 6, and in number 7 and 8 are athletes from Uttar Pradesh and Tamil Nadu, Sapna Gupta and G. Ravi Kumar. Chaitrali Gujar, Indian number 4, is not participating. Clean start by all the athletes. Dhaneshwari T is getting the speed and living up to the reputation, but she is getting tough competition from Nitya of Telangana as well. Nitya of Telangana and Dhaneshwari T are running from shoulder to shoulder, but in the end, it's the experience of Dhaneshwari T of competing at the senior level as well that gave her the first position there. She is looking quite relaxed. She was confident about her position. She knew the task that she has to finish among the top three. And here she is. You can see that she is stretching her limits, and competing against her is Nithya of Telangana, also looking in bright touch. But once they reached at the 90-meter mark, both were assured of their position that they are going to finish among the first two. So they reduced slightly their speed, and both finished at the first two position. Third position went to Vijaya Kumari of Bihar, and Harshini and Kanupriya will hope that they'll finish among the best two qualifiers for the final. All eyes were glued on Dhaneshwari T of Karnataka. Well, athletic scene of India is growing quite rapidly, and in recent years we have made very healthy progress, and the long wait of Indian athletics for first ever Olympic medal came to an end this year. We all know the name of the hero of the nation, Neeraj Chopra. He won gold in javelin throw this year and ended India's long wait for that holy grail. Five heats will take place in the 100-meter dash, the shortest and the most exciting event of any athletic meet. In heat number 1 we have participation from Punjab, Haryana and Delhi, courtesy Sahil, Rahul and Ash Singh. They are in lane number 2, 3 and 4. Then in number 5, 6 and 7 are athletes from Tamil Nadu, Madhya Pradesh and Maharashtra. Manikandan S, keep your eyes on him. Emmanuel Paul and Nikhil Patil, and Karthi Ravan G of Tamil Nadu is in lane number 8. Manikandan S is competing at senior level also in various meets. You must have heard his name. Karthi Ravanchi of Tamil Nadu is also growing in stature. Nikhil Patil of Maharashtra, a very talented athlete from that state in the middle part of the nation. It's going to be tough. Sahil, Rahul and Ash Singh will leave no stone unturned. Here they are, looking all charged up for heat number 1. Clean start is the first priority. Then you have to maximize your energies in this competition. And here we go. Good start by Nikhil Patil of Maharashtra, but from the middle you can see that Manikandan S of Tamil Nadu is looking up to the reputation from the outside, and Karthi Ravan of Tamil Nadu is looking also very bright there. But in the end, I guess that it's Manikandan S of Tamil Nadu who edged ahead. Both the athletes of Tamil Nadu got the first 2 positions. Here you can see that from the middle, Manikandan S started very brightly, but his sparring partner Karthi Ravan of Tamil Nadu is also looking quite bright there, and both the athletes of Tamil Nadu finished at the first 2 positions there, and behind him was, I guess, athlete of Maharashtra, Nikhil Patil, who started quite brightly but couldn't sustain his top position in the end. Here we are getting some corrections in the timing, and here we have the official result now. It's Karthi Ravan of Tamil Nadu who got the first position, and 0.1 second behind him was his sparring partner Karthi Ravanchi of Tamil Nadu, and Nikhil got the third position. They were in all smiles and enjoying lovely weather of the national capital. The other participants who are going to compete in heat number 2 are as follows. In heat number 2, we are going to see participation from 7 athletes. In lane number 2 is Ajit Chauhan of Uttar Pradesh. Kamal Kumar of Jharkhand is in lane number 3. In lane number 4 and 5 are athletes from Gujarat and Tamil Nadu. Pratik Surve and Arun C. Chirag of Haryana is in lane number 6. And in the last 2 lanes are athletes from Tamil Nadu and Madhya Pradesh. It's Ajit Kumar C and Ayush Tiwari. They want to be at their best because they know that the task demands their best effort. Prayers are on by few athletes. They're wishing every help from the Almighty. Quick fire start from the outside. Ajit Chauhan of Uttar Pradesh. He is looking quite confident there at his first position. He is getting some competition from Chirag of Haryana there as well. But Ajit Chauhan of Uttar Pradesh comfortably cruised through and touched the tape at first position there. Ajit Chauhan of Uttar Pradesh is the winner of that contest. Right from the start, he was in fiery touch. Here at your screen he is. It's all about the timing that he is going to get. And he got the first position. He started his race from lane number 2 and got the first position there. At second position is Chirag of Haryana. He tried to catch the rhythm and the pace of the leader, but could get only the second spot. And Ajit of Tamil Nadu got third position in that competition. But Ajit Chauhan of Uttar Pradesh is the winner of heat number 2. Prashant. The last 3 participants are from Uttar Pradesh, Tamil Nadu and Haryana. The third of the 5 heat. Clean start by all of them, and doing very well is Adit Singh of Uttarakhand, but now getting the pace is Pranav Gaurav of Maharashtra. Pranav Gaurav of Maharashtra is looking quite confident. This is his position there. He's getting tough competition from the Sharmanna as well, but in the end it's Pranav Gaurav of Maharashtra, who touched the tape first and got the first position in that heat number 3. Excuse me, his name is Pranav Guruv from Maharashtra. Tushar of Delhi came second, and Gurmeet of Uttar Pradesh came third in that heat number 3. 10.88, very good timing that he got there in this first ever under 23 National Athletics Championship at New Delhi. Dharvin Kelaiya of Gujarat, Sadanand Kumar of Jharkhand, Ajit Murugan of Tamil Nadu are the participant of heat number 4. The other participant of heat number 4 are Vipin Raj of Tamil Nadu, and then 3 athletes from Chhattisgarh, Karnataka and Haryana are competing, and their names are Ayush, Kushal and Brajesh. This year at the Olympics we got the most surprising winner of recent memory, athlete from Italy, won the gold in that competition and shocked even the die-hard fans of athletics around the world. It was Jacobs of Italy who completed the race in 9.80 seconds, and favorite to win that competition was Andre de Grasse, and he could got only the bronze. It was a race to remember. In fact, Italy did very well also in 4x100 meter relay competition in Delhi, excuse me, as all the athletes are ready, and Blaze of the Gun said that the race has just started, and Ajit Murugan of Tamil Nadu and Sadanand Kumar of Jharkhand are looking in good touch there, but Sadanand Kumar of Jharkhand is slightly ahead, and in the end it's going to be a tight finish between him and Kushal of Karnataka. I'm not quite sure that who got the first position in that competition, but looking quite confident with his position is Sadanand Kumar of Jharkhand. Here we are getting some corrections in the timings, and once we'll get the confirmation, then I'll let you know about the fate of Umesh, 4, Rithik and Shashikant. Due to some reasons not known to us, Rithik of Tamil Nadu is not starting his race from the number 4. So now it's left to 6 athletes left on the field in 5th and last heat of this competition. 6 participants of last heat are ready. This time we got the clean start, but no, there is not. There's something wrong there. This is not the kind of the start that we were hoping for. At one point of time, I thought that we got a clean start, but some interruption there, and they are now coming back to their base. It's end of the campaign for Akshay Patil of Maharashtra. So he left the scene due to the false start. Akshay Patil of Maharashtra is not going to finish his race. In fact, he's not starting. So now it's left to 5 athletes in this race. It's Animesh, then Gaurav in number 2 and 3, in number 5 and 6 it's Shashikant's and Devansh's time to display their best athletic abilities, and Raj Kanwar of Punjab is in lane number 8. Quick fire start, and this time we got the clean start, and from the middle you can see that Devansh is doing very well, and so is Shashikant of Karnataka. Shashikant of Karnataka is looking at good touch, and he's going to finish the race at the first position. No, he is not, and maybe he was under a lot of pressure from the outside, from the rich pace of Animesh Kujur, and Animesh Kujur stretched his limits in the last 20 meters and gave some anxious moments to Shashikant. We are not quite sure that he got that first position that every athlete was searching for in that heat number 5. Shashikant Angadi of Karnataka, he was looking at a very good position to win that competition, but in the end it's Animesh Kujur who went on to got his best touch and stretched his limits, and maybe he has won that competition. All eyes are glued on the giant screen up there, and all the athletes are still focusing there. They want to know the result of their effort. Everyone is guessing. It was a nail-biting finish between athlete of Chhattisgarh and Karnataka, Animesh Kujur and Shashikant Angadi. We are also waiting for the official result, and as soon as we'll get that, I'll let you know about the result of that heat number 5. टाइम आ गया हीट नंबर 5 का. हीट नंबर 5 ये, हाँ ये. And slightly ahead was Shashikant of Karnataka, and Animesh of Chhattisgarh came second in that heat number 5. So that's how we have reached to the conclusion of all the heats of 100-meter race for men, and now it's up returning to the long jump arena, where athletes are competing in decathlon, long jump. At your screen was Kamal Dhankar of Haryana. Abdul Javed. He is from Lakshadweep. Excuse me, Muhammad Abdul Jawad. Nice follow through. मैं कह रहा हूँ इसका वो जो आता नहीं है बोल्ड बोल्ड, वो कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा।
दिखाएगा वो सारा
तो
बाकी सब बोलने लायक
बोल्ड और फ्लैग, हाँ। सुनील ऑफ हरियाणा. He should get the white flag. We passed the first test. It's all about the statistics that he is going to achieve with that try. Lakshman Tej. Lakshman Tej. From Telangana. Focusing hard before the leap. Here he goes. But it's not going to be counted because of the judgment of our official. Nice approach towards the board and nice jump from Atif. He got 633 with his first effort there. Kushal Mohite. He's a bit pain. Maybe he hurt himself, not looking good shape there after the landing. He is in utter pain and getting attention from our officials there. Something went wrong with this guy. he is leaving the scene in utter pain, and he is getting some help from his colleagues there as well. He is limping at the track. Oh, that's a cruel end to the ambitions of this man. This year's final of the long jump will also be remembered for a lot of injuries to a lot of jumpers. We'll return to that later on, but here we have the jump of Ahmad Kabir of Lakshadweep, which is going to be registered as a valid jump. The final of this year's Tokyo 2021 witnessed a lot of injuries to world-class athletes, including Echeverria. Well, we'll discuss that at some other point of time. Karthik S, a tall guy. That screen was a result of Ahmad Kabir. Good one. Quite close to 6.4. Sanjeev S from Tamil Nadu, powering his way towards the board, but got the red flag. He looked back in dejection. Yamandeep Sharma, with his blistering pace, he shocked many in the 100-meter dash. Of this competition, the first event, 100-meter race of decathlon. This is the second event out of 10. Will he get the white flag? He does. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan just took his jump there. Well, talking about long jump, it's time to recall the achievements of one of the greatest long jumper of India, Suresh Babu. He held the national titles in the long triple and high jump event, and also in the decathlon. In his career, he was one of the most promising athlete of the nation in the 80s. Won lots of national titles in jumps and the decathlon. He won bronze in the decathlon at the Tehran Asian Games. Ranjit Singh of Rajasthan just finished his jump, and his best moment came in 1978 Bangkok Asian Games when he got the gold medal in that competition. But that gold medal of Suresh Babu will be remembered by lots of athletes of India for a long, long time. Robin Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Up next is Joy Thomas from Kerala. Said he could not finish. In fact, he got the fall start. In fact, in the heat number 4 in which he competed, he has to prove his abilities in the long jump from the same state from where Suresh Babu came. What's more significant is that Suresh Babu was the last medalist in the long jump section for India. We have not done quite well in the jumping of the long jump or the triple jump at the Asian Games, though we have performed very well on the track. At your screen, quite well in the jumping of the long jump or the triple jump at the Asian Games, though we have performed very well on the track. Haryana, he went outside the track, and that's why outside the running area, and that's why he got the red flag. You have to be within your limits on both sides of the runaway. And just at the bolt, and he couldn't quite maintain his balance. Oh, that's a different kind of fall that he committed. Excuse me. And that is why he got the red flag for that effort. Delhi, they are K. Avinash, Sachin, and Rashid. Keep your eyes on Rashid, an alumnus of this venue. He knows this track very well. Here he is at your screen. Next to him in lane number 5 is Praveen of Haryana, then Karanpreet Singh of Punjab, Surinder of Tamil Nadu, and Harish Chandra of Maharashtra are the athletes in lane number 6, 7 and 8. Rashid is only 22, but he is competing among the best racers in the nation at the senior level as well for some years. He has the experience, he has the guts to perform well, and he also has the home advantage. Where other athletes will also produce their best efforts to give their best effect on the track. EFI has also decided that the juniors of this discipline, 400-meter race, will get special attention so that they could be nurtured for athletes, that they nurture the talent right from the young age and develop them to soak all the pressure at the senior level. Lots of competition take place for the junior, the sub-junior athletics in America, in Europe as well, and that is how they groom the talent to compete at the best level around the world. Well, all the athletes of heat number 1 are ready, and they all go from their respective lanes. Clean start by all the athletes. Rashid is doing very well as per the expectations from the middle, and he's looking in good touch, and he's getting close attention from Praveen and Karan Pacing of Haryana and Punjab as well. Nitin Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is lagging behind, but Rashid is looking quite promising at this point of time as they are reaching towards the penultimate band, and Praveen of Haryana is getting a good speed there. Rashid is at the second position there, and something extra has to be done from the guy of Delhi as they are reaching towards the final band. And here we have it. Now the picture is quite clear that Sandeep Surinder of Tamil Nadu is looking quite good touch. Rashid is closing the gap, and Rashid is coming closer and closer to the leader Surinder. But Rashid, can he get past? He got some attention from Rashid, but Surinder maintained his edge till the end. Here you can see that rushing is started brightly there, and Surinder and Rashid are running at a close distance. Here he is. Surinder opened up a gap of about 8 meters there, 2 meters there at the middle part of the race. As you can see that as they approach towards the final 100, the picture got clear that these two athletes are going to finish at the first two positions. Here we have it. In the last 50 meters it was all about the athlete of Tamil Nadu and Delhi, and the athlete of Tamil Nadu got the first position in that finish of the heat number 1. Rashid could finish third actually. Karan Preet of Punjab got the second spot in heat number 1 of 400 meter race for men. Sunil Kumar of Haryana was the jumper. That one of the reasons why Athletic Federation of India is concentrating hard on this event is due to the achievement of our relay team in the junior level at World Juniors in 4x400 meter race. India got the bronze medal. They finished behind the winner Nigeria and silver medalist Poland. They clocked the season best timing of 3 minutes 20.60 seconds. Bharat Sridhar, Priya Mohan, Sumi and Kapil were the participants, and it shows some bright signs that we have two world-class female athletes of the 400 meters and two world-class male athlete at the junior level. Well, he has a lot of experience on the senior level as well. He is in lane number 3. In number Rahman Ahmad of Kerala, Tamil Nadu and Delhi are in lane number 6, 7 and 8. Clean start and off they go. Nobody is competing from lane number 1, so we have now only participation from 7 athletes doing very well there. From the outside is Shivadasan VK of Tamil Nadu. Lagging behind is Shivang Mishra of Uttar Pradesh. He is trying to catch the pace of the leader, but doing very well there. Here you can see that building a healthy lead over the rest of the field is Shivadasan VK of Tamil Nadu, looking quite promising. 200 meters to go, and Shivadasan is looking quite healthy there at his position, but now he is getting some tough attention, and now for the first time ahead in the lead as the home stretch is approaching, and here we have it. And the leader at this point of time is Ayush Dawaz of Haryana. As I said that he consolidated his position, looked to his left, right, and maintained the edge over the rest of the field, and Ayush Dawaz of Haryana quite comfortably got the first position. Shivadas VK of Tamil Nadu got the early lead, but it was left to the. He confirmed his position on the track quickly behind, but here he is beginning to catch the pace of the leader Shivadas VK. He's showing some signs of dip in his speed, but at the curve Ayush Dawaz moved ahead, and from here on the picture is getting clear and clear that he is going to finish the race as the first position. It was all about for the other racers to only chase him and get the second or the third position in that heat number 2. Ayush Dawaz quite confident, and he was virtually strolling in the park in the last 5 meters and emerged out as the winner of that competition. Ankit of Haryana got but let's wait, because we are waiting for the final timings to emerge. And these are the names of the participant of heat number 3. Abhimani of Tamil Nadu is in lane number 1. In number 2, 3 and 4 are athletes of Haryana, Tamil Nadu and Andhra Pradesh, and their names are Ankit, Aditya and Rajesh. Tushar, Nihal and Jashanpreet Singh are in lane number 5, 6 and 7. Jashanpreet Singh has a lot of experience of senior level as well, has won lots of golds. He is in lane number 7, keep your eyes on him. And Akash Dubey of Madhya Pradesh is in lane number 8. Well, due to some unknown reasons, Tushar of Delhi is not competing. So the field of heat number 7 is now of only 7 athletes. Nice start by all the athletes. Rajesh Nakka is looking quite hungry for the first position in lane number 4. In lane number 5, no one is competing. In lane number 6, Nikhal Joel of Karnataka is looking quite well there. But now, Jashanpreet is sensing the urgency and he's increasing his pace there as well. All the other athletes are looking in good touch, but the man who is stretching hard his limits, and he's pushing other athletes to compete there as well with their best touch. At this point of time, with Jashanpreet of Punjab is looking quite touched well there, and he is there. And now you can see easily now that the first position is with the athlete of Karnataka, Nihal Jose, and 2 athletes who are running from close. It's Nihal Joel of Karnataka who finished the race at the first position. All smiles. And he is enjoying the moment at the national capital. Here you can see that all the athletes started very brightly there, but something went wrong. Oh no, he stopped in the middle, and something went wrong with Jashanpreet Singh of Punjab, and we couldn't really concentrate over that athlete at that part. And that's what I was searching, that where he is on the track, because he was one of the favorites to win that competition, and he left in the middle. A very cruel end for his ambitions at the national capital. But returning to the action for the other athletes, and 6 athletes remained on the track, and Nihal Joel of Karnataka got some close attention from Rajesh Nakka of Andhra Pradesh, and these 2 southern states athletes completed the race at the first 2 positions. We hope that Jashanpreet will return to the athletic track very soon in best of his shape. The last heat, the last of the four heats, is about to begin. Rahul Kadam and Pankaj from the lands of Forts and Palaces, Rajasthan, are the first two participants in lane number 1 and 2. In lane number 3 and 4 are participants from Delhi and Haryana. They are Sharon and Vikrant Panchal. Vikrant Panchal knows this track very well and have competed in the relay events for Delhi team as well. In the senior level as well in the relay competition. I told you that he is a participant from Delhi, but Vikrant Panchal is from Haryana. But now doing very well is Vikrant Panchal. As per the reputation, from the outside is touching his limits is Mohammad Hussain, and Amraj Chaudhary of Jammu Kashmir is also looking quite promising there. As we are reaching towards the final bend, and from here on the picture is getting clearer and clear, and the athlete who is leading up there is as per the reputation, and Vikrant Panchal is doing very well, and from the outside putting him under intense pressure in Mohammad Hussain of West Bengal, but Vikrant Panchal of Haryana is quite comfortably cruising towards the finishing line and finished the race at first position. He lived up to the reputation. He had competed for Haryana team as well in the past at the senior level. He has garnered a lot of experience of the senior competitions in the past, and here he taught a lesson to other athletes in heat number 4 as well. He was sure about his position. Here you can see that doing very well is Mohammad Hussain of West Bengal. Vikrant Palchan is looking to consolidate his position at the first position at the bend. The athlete who is also doing very well for the first position, you can see, is Mohammad Hussain of West Bengal. But Vikrant Panchal and Mohammad Hussain taken down to their shoulders that they are the two best athletes of that race. But here Vikrant Panchal opened up a gap of about a meter and maintained that gap till the end, and he was quite sure about his position that he is going to compete at the winner of that contest, and that's why he showed no urgency of touching the tape, and very easily he booked his place in the final. Vikrant Panchal of Haryana is the best athlete of that heat, and then Mohammad Hussain and Abrar of West Bengal and Jammu Kashmir finished the race just behind him.
बीमार दास के नाम है जो उसने जकार्ता में 50.7 के साथ 2018 में स्थापित किया था।
Muhammad Abdul Javed, excuse me, Muhammad Abdul Jawad of Lakshadweep just took his third attempt, and here at your screen is the effort of Kamal Dhankar of Haryana. 34 centimeters more than 5 was the statistics that Muhammad Abdul achieved. Sunil Kumar of Haryana pushing himself not looking quite happy with his performance. 16 centimeters below the 6-meter mark is the result of his third try. अरे सर जी अरे पांडे जी वहीं तो मिले अभी तो. The wind is blowing from our left to right. Ahmed Kabir of Lakshadweep just took his third leap in the long jump event of the decathlon. He is quite young among the participants, but not short of valor and courage. Karthikesh from Tamil Nadu. Good jump. 633 was the statistic that he achieved with that one. Sanjeev S, another athlete from Tamil Nadu. His body is ideally shaped to be a good long jumper. So close to get the red flag, but slightly lucky that he got the verdict on his side. Yamandeep Sharma doing very well. Exact 6 he got. The Tamil Nadu athlete. Not Yamandeep Sharma's time to display his best effort in his third try.
The 400-meter run direct final will be held as per schedule. Thank you. Our next event on track will be the 100
And there will no heats for the 400-meter race for women. 2 heats were in the lineup in the morning session today, and we'll see competitors participating directly in the final. That's what the news that has just arrived to us from our officials. So it's for our intelligent viewers to know what stat change has taken place in the morning session. Well, is Yamandeep Sharma, who did very well in the 100-meter race, and is also displaying his best jumping skills here at Delhi. When we talk about decathlon, and we can never forget achievements of Gurbachan Singh Randhawa, who also won gold medal at the Asian Games, but later on injuries pushed him to complete in the track events only, and his illustrious career met with not the kind of the end that he was destined for. Clearly that was a foul jump from Ranjit Singh, who is also from the Rajasthan. Well, rain played its ugliest part. Well, we'll return to that story about Gurbachan Randhawa ji and what happened at Tokyo in 1964 when he missed the Olympic medal due to weather of Tokyo. Robin Singh, the Uttar Pradesh guy, nice approach, and he got nice results. 6.31 will be recorded as his third effort. Joy Thomas from the state of Suresh Babu, erstwhile champion of long jump, national record holder at one point of time, Kerala. That's a good one. That's a good one. The big one. 6.68 he got with that. Joy Thomas. And that's how we have reached it to the conclusion of the second event of the decathlon. The long jump, and it is time for the participants of 110-meter hurdles for men to compete in 3 heats. The sun is bright and testing limits of all the athletes. .48. We are watching this telecast live on our AFI's YouTube channel. We are streaming it live. We are also on the Facebook, the Instagram, and the Twitter. We are growing as a family, and we want your comments, valuable suggestions. Keep writing to us on all those social media platforms. We love to read your comments and your valuable suggestions. We are watching this telecast live on our AFI channel, the first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021 from Jawaharlal Nehru Sports Complex. Put event of the decathlon. Has begun. Ali of Delhi hurl the iron ball, and we are waiting for statistics to emerge on the board. 9.180 got with that. Next up is Amandeep, but he committed a foul. Still is looking to get the reason, and after got it off. And next up is Amit. Javeer, also from Haryana. Not looking quite happy with his try there, Javeer. This event involves a lot of techniques as far as the spin to the body and the final push from all your muscles. It's not as easy as it's looks to many followers. Talking about this event, and I was telling you about achievements of Gurbachan Singh Randhawa ji, and he won the gold medal in 1962 Jakarta edition. In the 1974 edition, Vijay Singh Chauhan, in the 1974 Tehran edition, Vijay Singh Chauhan got the gold, and Suresh Babu was also on the podium, but those were the last podium finishes for India. At the screen was Manpreet, also from Haryana. If we talk about the Asian Games, then the Keisuke Oshiro is currently 2 times a gold medalist in this event. And in this discipline we have to do a lot. Lots of athletes from Haryana are competing in it. Mohit, who just took his try, was another addition from that state. Subhash is from Puducherry, former French colony. Not gave any spin to his body and released with a slightly awkward technique. Logesh Kumar AS of Tamil Nadu. Abhijit Bhosle of Maharashtra got the white flag. Well, the sun is testing the stamina of all the athletes. Humidity level is also shooting up. Though it's a clear sky, it's quite unlikely that we will witness rain today, but the sun is blazing in the sky, and it's soaking in the extra amount of energy from the athlete's body. Kamal Dhankar, another promising athlete in the litany of Haryana athletes. Muhammad Abdul Jawad, not looking quite pleased. Sunil Kumar, another Haryana athlete. Up next is Lakshmanan Tej of Telangana. All the athletes are playing very safe in their first try. We saw very few red flags so far. Atif from Maharashtra under some serious threat of getting the red flag, but maintained the balance of his body, the right movement. He checked his legs. Here it is screen. Nice throw, and here is the result of athlete of Maharashtra, Atif. Moving inside the circle is Ahmed Kabir. He's from Lakshadweep. It's Atif's effort, and now this is the effort of Ahmed Kabir. Karthik S from Tamil Nadu. He's only 21. Sanjeev S. Punched his arm in air in rejection. He was looking for something extra. Yamandeep Sharma of Rajasthan, promising athlete, just took his effort, and now we are focusing on the 110-meter hurdles for men. 3 heats will take place in it, and the top 2 finishers will automatically book their place in the final, and rest 2 places will be filled by the best 2 qualifiers. So the equation is simple, that you have to be at your best in all the heats. Siddhant Thingalaya is the national record holder of this event. Well, this is the event. This was most sought out event of the 2008 Beijing Olympic Games, due to presence of Liu Xiang. He was the Olympic gold medalist and world championship gold medalist as well. He became the first man gold medal winner when he got the gold in 2004 edition at the Athens. In this particular event, the expectations from him were high for the gold at his own turf, but the saddest part came that he got an injury, and Also, he walked off the track after a false start. Got an injury there, and another athlete completed a false start, and Liu Xiang had injury in his leg, and he left the stadium in tears and sent the whole nation into disbelief. And suddenly the TRP of the Olympics athletics events, particularly for that event, dipped. That took a nosedive, and he had inflammation in his right Achilles tendon. That foot injury remained in the memory of Chinese people for long years. Well, coming back to New Delhi, and here we have 6 athletes competing in the first heat. Vikash Khodke of Maharashtra is in number 2. In number 3 and 4 are athletes from Rajasthan and Tamil Nadu, Sandeep Chaudhary and Jagan J. And then the Mukesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu is in number 5. In number 6 is Gracison Jiva of Odisha. And due to some reasons unknown to us, Harish Ram of Tamil Nadu is not participating from lane number 7. So 5 athletes are ready. The top 2 finishers will directly qualify for the final, and there is still hope for best 2 finishers from all the 3 heats. No athlete would like to take any chance in this race. Nice to see lovely aerial drone view of this event. Vikash Khodke, Sandeep Chaudhary, Jagan J, Mukesh Kumar and Grayson from Maharashtra, Rajasthan, Tamil Nadu and Odisha. Clean start and good start from Sandeep Chaudhary as well. And from the outside you can see that Vikash Khodke is looking quite confident at his first position there, and he's going to stronger and stronger. But from the outside you can see that Grayson Jiva is also making his move, and that was a tight finish for the first 2 spots between Grayson Jiva and Vikash Khodke. And I feel that these 2 athletes are going to finish the race at the first 2 position. Here you can see that running in early lead at is Vikash of Maharashtra, but now from the middle part of the race Grayson got the urgency, and he stretched his limits and he finished the race at first position. 0.05 seconds behind him was Vikas, and these 2 athletes will surely feature in the final. The participants of heat number 2 are Nishant Raja Ji of Tamil Nadu, Kunal Chaudhary of Delhi is in lane number 2, lane number 3. In lane number 4 is Tejas Shirse from Maharashtra, Dhanush of Tamil Nadu, a well known name, is in lane number 5. In lane number 6 is Mohit from Haryana, and Divya Sundar Das from West Bengal is competing in lane number 7. The drone camera is rising high and high in air, giving us a good bird's eye view of the main complex of Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, the venue for 1982 Asian Games. In 2010, the Commonwealth Games also held here. Has a lot of history associated with. In fact, some other sports also held at this venue, like football and some other events, but largely this venue is known for athletics. World class facilities, world class lighting, good seating capacity. It's one of the biggest stadiums of the nation, and here we are back for heat number 2 of 110-meter hurdles. Nishant Raja G of Tamil Nadu the picture is getting richer and richer, and this is the venue where the first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021 is taking place. The practice turf. Nishant Raja G of Tamil Nadu is in number 2. In number 3 and 4 are Kunal Chaudhary and Tejas Shirse from Delhi and Maharashtra. And in number 5 is Dhanush of Tamil Nadu. Mohit from Haryana is not participating in it, and he was in the starting lineup. And then Devesundar Das of West Bengal is in lane number 7. It might be a faulty start, and I expect that someone is going to be penalized for his offense. Who will be that unfortunate athlete? And due to the false start, it's Dhanush of Tamil Nadu. He is disqualified from this race in heat number 2. Now it's left to these 4 athletes. The task is now slightly easier, because as we know the equation that top 2 finishers will directly go to the final. So it's now down to 4 athletes: Nishant Raj, Kunal and Tejas in lane number 2, 3 and 4, and in lane number 7 Devesundar Das. Clean start this time, and quick start by all the athletes, and fiery start from the athletes of Maharashtra and Tamil Nadu. Tejas Shirse is looking quite promising in the middle, and Tejas Shirse is running at the first position there and getting close attention from Kunal Chaudhary there as well. But Tejas Shirse is going to close the fate of this contest at the first position. Tejas Shirse looking quite promising at his position. You can see that a bright and rich start from Tejas Shirse and Nishikantha, but then from the middle part of the race, the athlete of Tamil Nadu slightly faded, and the athlete of Delhi overtook him. And when he crossed the finish line at the second position, it was clear that the athlete Kunal is going to get the second position. But there is no doubt about the winner of that race, and from the 20-meter mark, that was looking quite clear that Tejas of Maharashtra is in bright touch, and he closed the race with the timing of 14.21 at the first position. Here you can see that he was looking quite promising at the very beginning of the race, and maintained that reputation at the end. Heat number 3 about to begin. Shot put for decathlon event is also going on this complex. Participant of the next heat are at your screen. Abhishek Ubhe of Maharashtra is in lane number 3. In lane number 4 is Satyam Mishra from Uttar Pradesh. Then the Thinappan of Tamil Nadu is in lane number 5. In lane number 6 and 7 are athletes from Andhra Pradesh and Kushal Mohite. And many athletics fans know their name. They are Yashwant Levati and Kushal Mohite. They have competed at various senior level competitions around the nation in past 2 years, and have collected a very rich experience of competing at a very high level. And they'll exploit all their best of energies and experience on the track at Delhi. Yashwant Levati and Kushal Mohite, favorite to win this contest. They are competing in number 6 and 7. Aveti in lane number 6. Keep your eyes on him, and also on Kushal Mohite of Maharashtra, running in the lane next to him in lane number 7. Other 3 athletes are Abhishek of Maharashtra, Satyam Mishra of Uttar Pradesh, and Thinappan of Tamil Nadu in lane number 3, 4 and 5. Clean start by all the athletes, and stretching the limits of other athletes is Yashwant, and he's looking quite promising. And Kushal Mohite is not living up to the reputation. He's falling behind, and he has to stretch his limit. Yashwant is looking quite promising at his first position. He's going to get the first position there, and he got the top spot. And Kushal Mohite of Maharashtra couldn't quite bloom into the speed, and that's why I do not feel that he'll finish among the first 2 finishers. But Yashwant Lavethi is looking quite promising. Here you can see that he is going from strength to strength, and with each passing hurdle, he is consolidating his position there. And all the other athletes are trying to catch the pace and rhythm of the athlete of Andhra Pradesh, but Yashwant Levati quite comfortably cruised through the line and got the first position in that contest.
Anuradha Biswas. She created this record in 13.38 seconds.
Second position went to athlete of Uttar Pradesh, Satyam Mishra. It's nice to see the talent is emerging from Uttar Pradesh as well in this competition, otherwise known for some other disciplines. And the athletes from Maharashtra came at the last two positions. Thinappan can hope that his timings will push him to the final as the fastest loser. Now moving on to the shot put area of the track and field events. Amandeep of Haryana just took his third try there. Not quite pleased with that one. Amit that's the result of the effort of Amandeep, a good one. Many athletes of Haryana are competing in this event. Javeer, spinned his body well, remained inside the circle. But fell short of a 9.5 meter mark, what he could have achieved. Manpreet positioning himself well and getting a lot of extra motivation from his colleagues. It's nice to see that good sportsmanship among all the decathlon participants. Mohit. Oh, that's a good one. That's a big one. Very close to 12.5 meter mark. That should give him some valuable points. Mohit from Haryana. Well, some measurements are going on, and we have taken a slight break there. Mohit. Got the clearance of a valid throw, and nice one. 10 centimeters more than 11 and a half. But tried very hard at Subhash, but he got the right flag. He knew that, and that's why he went in despair. Logesh Kumar. Hurled it beautifully, but it's all about the distance that he's going to achieve with that. Bijit Bhosle. That's the effort of Logesh Kumar, yes. Competing from Maharashtra. Give extra power behind the effort. Quite close to 10 and a half. Five centimeters more than 10 and a half. Virat Lokesh of Karnataka just moved away, and making his move inside the circle is Kamal. was Ahmed Kabir. In action was Karthik S of Tamil Nadu. And up next is Sanjeev S from the same state. Oh, he couldn't quite really maintain the balance of his body and tried to achieve something extra. He got the red flag. Jamandeep Sharma, a promising talent, emerging on the scene. Gave 2 spins to his body before the release, but it's all going in the vein. Also from Rajasthan is Ranjit Singh. Did the right thing by going backwards after the throw. Ramin Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Exact 11 he got with that. That's a good effort by him. He should collect some valuable points with that try in decathlon. Joy Thomas got the clearance. centimeters short of the 10-meter mark. And that's how we have reached to the conclusion of the shot put event for decathlon. And that's how we have reached to the conclusion of the morning session of opening day. It was a day in which 2 finals took place, and both the gold medals for the 5000 meter men and women went to Maharashtra. The morning session